co-emceeing with me, and she probably may have this may be the stage thing, but she may have the order of people. Let me ask. Come, we'll just ask. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We will be starting the program shortly. Yeah, because once they turn that off, I won't be able to see anything. How are you?
How about now? They turned it on from the top.
Oh, they did? Yeah, I can read it now, but will the podium, can they turn off that light and just leave this on for 1 second? I just want to see.
Got it.
They cannot, right? Because people are coming.
Yeah, but put it down.
Okay, that should be good, I think.
Yes. It's not just.
Just keep it here handy, just in case we need it.
It's up like.
Oh, it's that?
Yeah,
Okay. Or bring it up that way.
Exactly.
Audience light and children. Gauri, அவங்களோட வெல்கம் அட்ரஸ் வச்சுருக்கியாங்கம்மா, அதை வச்சு விடுங்க. Prabha.
We will be starting this program now with the traditional Chandai welcome, traditional Kerala welcome. The family will be following that procession.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for coming today to support and encourage Anjana on this very important occasion. Today represents a continuation of many years of hard work by Anjana and her gurus, Srimati Saavitri Ramanand and Aarati Ramanand. On behalf of our family, myself and Sujit, our parents, Mr. Anjan and Dr. Anjana Moolayil, Mr. Rabindranath Dhanraj and Pearl Dhanraj, we'd like to welcome you all to this auspicious occasion. Anjana has put a tremendous amount of work into preparing for this occasion. She's been painfully practicing for many months, and I hope you will see the fruits of her labor come through in today's performance. Without further ado, please brace back and relax and be prepared to be treated to a fine performance, and we hope you shower your blessings on her for a successful Arangetram. Thank you.
Namaskaram. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Prabha Krishnan, and I've been a part of Muktambar Fine Arts for the past 30 years and performed many programs under the guidance of our guru, Srimati Saavitri Ramanand. On behalf of Muktambar Fine Arts, I would like to extend a warm welcome to everyone, all the special guests and eminent gurus. As a reminder, please refrain from flash photography and video or audio recording during the performance. Please also set your cell phones to silent or vibrate mode. Sit back, relax, and enjoy what is sure to be a fantastic show. Bharatanatyam is a highly evolved mode of creative expression. It is a divine art form that celebrates the purification of the spirit. It encompasses not just rhythmic movements, but is an emotional journey that gives joy not only to the dancer, but to the audience as well. We begin today with an invocation in praise of Jnana Sabesha and Balamkuram Ambike, the presiding deities of the temple of Varavur village. Jnana Sabesha Stotram in Raga Malika and Tala Malika. The performance begins with a Pushpanjali and salutation to our Guru, with the traditional offering of flowers to God. The Pushpanjali is performed as a salutation to the gods. The dancer asks for the protection of all beings and the prosperity of all those in attendance. Today's Pushpanjali is in Ragam Arabhi set to Adi Talam, followed by Mishra Alaripu in Ragam Kalyani.
जयसूत पुरीवास जयसूत पुरीवास जय महाज्ञान सरेश जय गज संहारेश जय कीर्तिभागेश जय श्री कृतिवागेश्वर जय मंगलम श्री कृतिवागेश्वर जय मंगलम श्री बालापुरा बिगैर श्री बालापुरा बिगैर शुभ मंगलो पंचब्रह्म तीर्थसरस्रन नित्य मंगलम पंचब्रह्म तीर्थसरस्रन नित्य मंगलम भक्त स्वामी नादरते भक्त स्वामी नादरते शिवशैय नित्य मंगलो श्री कृतिवागेश्वर जय मंगलो साक्षरात्तमोदकं ददा मुक्तिसाधकं कलाधरावतं सुखं विलासिलोकरक्षकं साक्षरात्तमोदकं ददा मुक्तिसाधकं कलाधरावतं सुखं विलासिलोकरक्षकम् मुक्तात्तरात्मबोधकं तदा मुक्तिसाधकं कलाधरावतं सकं विनाशिलोकरक्षकम् अनायकैकनायकं विनाशिदेवदैत्यकं नताशुभाशिनाशकं नमामि तं विनायकम् अनायकैकनायकं विनाशिदेवदैत्यकं नताशुभाशिनाशकं नमामि तं विनायकं नमामि तं विनायकं नमामि तं రహిత ఎదడవ శశసర గంగణపతికి కై మొక్కులు విఘ్న భగ్న నిమగ్న పద సద్గుణ గంగణపతికి మా ప్రణతులు ఆద్యంత రహిత ఎదడవ శశసర గంగణపతికి కై మొక్కులు విఘ్న భగ్న నిమగ్న పద సద్గుణ గంగణపతికి మా ప్రణతులు ఆద్యంత రహిత ఎదడవ శశసర గంగణపతికి మా కై మొక్కులు గంగణపతికి మా ప్రణతులు గంగణపతికి మా ప్రణతులు గంగణపతికి మా ప్రణతులు మూషిక వాహన ఓటక హస్త చామరఘణ విళంబిత సూత్ర వామన రూప మహేశ్వర పుత్ర విఘ్న వినాయక పాద నమస్తే పాద నమస్తే పాద నమస్తే పాద నమస్తే
யாதையும் தத்தாம் கிடதகதையாதையும் தத்தாம் கிடதக தளாங்குத்தோம் தது கிடதோம் தாம் தாம் கிடதகதை தத்தை கிடதகதாம் 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 தாம் தரி கிடதகதை ததை தரி 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 கிடதகதாம் தாம் கிடதகதை தத்தை 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 கிடதகதாம் தாம் தரி கிடதகதை ததை தரி 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 கிடதகதாம் தாம் கிடதகதை தத்தை 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 கிடதகதாம் தாம் தரி கிடதகதை ததை தரி 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 கிடதகதா ஜம் தரி ஜகதரி ஜன ஜன குக்கு தரி தரிங்கின தோம் தக தரிங்கின தோம் தக திக்கு தரிங்கின தோம் தாம் திக தக தக திக தக திக தக திக தக தக திக தக திக தக திக தக தக திக தக திக தக தளாம் குத்தோம் தக தரிங்கின தோம் தத்தை யாதையும் தத்தாம் கிட தக தத்தை யாதையும் தத்தாம் கிட தக தத்தை யாதையும் தத்தாம் கிட தக தத்தை யாதையும் தத்தாம் கிட தகதாம்
According to the great legendary dancer T.S. Bala Saraswati, we enter through the Gopuram or the outer hall of Allaripu, cross the Ardha Mandapam or halfway hall of Jatiswaram, then the mandapam, the great hall of Shabdam, and enter the holy precinct of the deity in the Varnam. In dancing to the Padams, one experiences the contentment, cool and quiet of entering the sanctum from its external precinct. It is akin to the juncture when the cascading lights of worship are withdrawn and the drum beats die down to the simple and solemn chanting of sacred verses in the closeness of God. Then the Tillana breaks into movement like the final burning of the camphor, accompanied by a measure of din and bustle. Ladies and gentlemen, you have now witnessed the splendid entry of Kumari Anjana into the Ardha Mandapam. Please give her a round of applause.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Gauri Virubhatla, the co-MC for today's performance. Anjana is blessed to perform her Arangetram in front of her well-wishers and a number of esteemed guests in the audience. I now have the privilege of introducing a very special woman, a wife, a mother, successful business owner. She is a pioneer and trailblazer and is the first Indian-American woman in the 238-year history of the town of North Hempstead to serve as town clerk. As an advocate for the empowerment of women, she has embarked with the Nassau County Comptroller's Minority Women-Owned Business Enterprise Council to promote in the financial independence of women. She has demonstrated her commitment to victims of domestic violence, connecting mental health services and alternative mindfulness programs to those in need. She is an inspiration for our Indian Americans on Long Island and for people throughout the United States. I now have the privilege of inviting Town Clerk Ragini Srivastava to come and share her thoughts this evening. Please welcome her with a big round of applause. Ms. Ragini? Oh. Pardon me, it looks like Ms. Ragini had to leave, but you had the privilege of hearing about her biography. She's indeed somebody that really has to be admired for being a trailblazer in the United States. So with that, what I'll do is I am going to invite two students of Muktambar Fine Arts who will come and perform a narration, so that way you will understand the items that Anjana is performing this evening. So I now invite Rose and Gatha to the stage.
You just witnessed the Pushpanjali and Alaripu performed by Anjana. Now you will have some senior students of Muktambar Fine Arts, Kumari Gata Jayan and Kumari Rose Thomas, to demonstrate what you have witnessed and what will follow soon. The dancer does a Bhumi Pranam, and offers flowers to God Almighty to seek the blessings of Lord Ganesha, the audience, the gurus, and the esteemed orchestra. The Pushpanjali has simple steps. This was followed by the Alaripu, which means blossoming of flowers. Alaripu is actually a warming up dance for a performance of 2 to 2.5 hours, with neck, eyes and shoulder movements. Ta, teyyum, ta, tam, kitatakata, teyyum, ta, tam, talangutom, tatiginatom, tam, dit, tam, kitatakatei, ta, tei, kitatakam, dit, tam, kitatakatei, ta, tei, tam, titam, tei, tatei, 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 tam, titam, tei, tatei. We will be witnessing the Saraswati Kautvam in Ragam Kalavati set to Misra Gati. O Goddess Saraswati, sitting on a beautiful lotus, playing the veena, grant us knowledge, peace, and welfare. This will be followed by Jatiswaram in Ragam Rasali set to Adi Talam. The Jatiswaram is a garland of rhythmic patterns and musical notes. Ta hatta jam tari ta, jam tari taka tari tai. Tadi ginatom, taka tadi ginatom, taka diku tadi ginatom. Ta, tei, teiyum ta, ta, kitatakata, tei, teiyum ta, ta. Thank you, Rose and Gata.
We will now have Mrs. Carolyn Fagioni, who is Anjana's AP teacher, AP government class teacher from Floral Park Memorial High School. Mrs. Fagioni was Anjana's teacher in high school, and Anjana developed a great rapport with Mrs. Fagioni and enjoyed her class because she integrated current events into their lessons and also just facilitated healthy discussions in the classroom. So, Mrs. Carolyn, if you could kindly come to the stage and share with us a few words about Anjana. Thank you.
Good evening. I'd like to begin by thanking Anjana's Isabelle, as I know her from school, her parents and her grandparents for inviting me to be part of this day. It really is an honor for me to be here today to celebrate this achievement, her ascendance to the stage. When Isabelle reached out to me over the summer and invited me to attend her dance graduation and say a few words, I quickly agreed. Isabelle is an exemplary, outstanding young woman. I thought preparing remarks for somebody of her character and accomplishment would be an easy task. However, what I didn't fully understand was the cultural significance of this occasion. When I received the impressive invitation with the beautiful photos of Isabelle and her parents, I began to realize that this day was so much more than dance graduation. I'll be honest, I Googled the name of the event, and I'm afraid to even attempt to pronounce it, but when I Googled it and spent several minutes reading, I realized and came to appreciate more fully the magnitude of this occasion. I am truly honored and humbled to be part of this important event in Isabelle's life. Now, if you're wondering how I know Isabelle, that was just explained. I had her in AP US Government and Politics during her senior year at Floral Park Memorial High School. And she stood out from day one. One reason she stood out was because I recognized the last name, and I had asked her, oh, did I teach an older brother or sister? And she kind of deadpanned to me that it was an aunt and uncle. And of course, the class had a little chuckle out of that because kind of revealing my age. But seriously, she stood out on day one. I knew right away that she was highly intelligent, but I would learn over the course of the year that she was so much more than that. Anjana is a person of the highest integrity, highest character. She is compassionate and kind and confident and determined, devoted to her family and friends, and as we can see here today, immensely talented. Based on my decades in education, I could tell you that teaching seniors can be challenging at times. Our AP Gov class was period 9. Typically, seniors don't want to be around period 9. They want their day finished at that point. And I had Isabelle in my period 9 class. She was anything but annoyed at being in AP Gov period 9. Each day she came with a warm smile, enthusiasm, and was always engaged in our lessons. And when some of Isabelle's classmates may have faltered a little bit during the year, she was right there to pick them up. I found out she would tutor them, help get them prepared for tests. She was kind of my teacher's assistant, but without the title and the pay, of course. She did earn 100% for the year. She also achieved the designation of highly qualified on the rigorous exam that concluded the year. She's truly outstanding. And her positive contributions at Floral Park went well beyond the classroom. She was heavily involved, as all of you know, in extracurricular, varsity cheer captain, and of course she lent her immense talents to our musical productions. I had the pleasure of watching her flourish as a student at Floral Park, both academically and in extracurricular. And as I said before, I am truly honored to be able to witness Isabelle's journey today, one that allows her to preserve and pass on her Indian culture and the values that the dance embodies. It's really a distinct honor. Congratulations to, of course, Isabelle, her parents, grandparents, her guru, and everybody else that assisted her in this journey. And thank you for allowing me to be part of this celebration. Thank you.
Miss Carolyn, can you kindly stay back on the stage while the family just gives you a little gift? Thank you. And thank you for those beautiful words about Anjana. We know that she is indeed a special child, and it's great to hear from her teacher, isn't it, to see what indeed she is. So yeah, let's give her a big round of applause. Thank you. Thank you. So before we heard about Miss Carolyn, we heard about a very special person, Town Clerk Ragini Srivastava. We are very fortunate that she is with us. I misspoke before. So I now invite Town Clerk Ragini Srivastava to the stage. Let's give her a big, warm round of applause and invite her to the stage. Please.
Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for this warm welcome. It's my distinct pleasure to be with all of you and to be a part of this very, very special Arangetram ceremony. We all are so proud of Anjana on her wonderful, wonderful achievement. And I'm very happy to see and to be invited with all the friends and family and the members from the community. The dance that we see her performing, I mean, we all will, the little nuances, the turns, the extension of hands, the mudras, the expressions, there is a very sacred, spiritual language of communication. It's a message, it's a communication. And it requires hours and hours and hours of hard work and a lot of dedication. So I applaud her dedication, I applaud her hard work, not just hers, also her parents and her teachers, because they all work together, then only they can come to something like this beautiful ceremony. So I congratulate Anjana on a job well done and all my good wishes for her future endeavors. Thank you so much. Thank you to all of us. And I have certificate of recognition for Anjana, and I would like to present it. If we can do that now or later? Yes. No, I can wait.
Yeah, you'll wait to give it to her.
All over the place. Oh, that's fine. 100% I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll go sit on.
Ragini wants to present a certificate.
So Anjana is ready?
Yeah, she's ready.
Okay. Do you mind just waiting for just
Yes.
half a second? I'll go get it.
Oh, yes, sure.
Ragini ji, how are you?
Very good. How are you? So good to see
So nice to see you.
Oh my God, come.
Please to come.
Mrs. Ragini Srivastava presenting a certificate to our Guru, Srimati Saavitri Ramanand. She will also be presenting a proclamation to our star, Anjana Moolayil.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Ragini. We really are indeed fortunate to have you with us this evening.
Thank you. Wonderful
Take
meeting
care.
you as well.
Likewise.
Thank you.
I think we are ready to get started with the next performance. Anjana, since Anjana is ready, I know all of you are eagerly waiting for that next item.
No, just Anjana will now be performing the Saraswati Kautvam. The song is in Marathi, in Ragam Kalavati, set to Misragati. Please enjoy.
माणिक्यवीणा उपलालयन्ती माणिक्यवीणा उपलालयन्ती मदालसा शारदे जय शारदे जय शारदे वागीश्वरी विधिकल्यगे विद्याधरी जय शारदे वागीश्वरी विधिकल्यगे विद्याधरी जय शारदे
ಕುಂದ ಕುಂದರಿ ಕಿಡ ತಗ ದಿಕ್ಕುಂದ ಕುಂದರಿ ಕಿಡ ತಗ ಕುಂದ ಕುಂದ ದಿಕ್ಕುಂದ ತಕ್ಕ ದಿಕ್ಕು ಕುಂದ ಕುಂದರಿ ಕಿಡ ತಗ ದಿಕ್ಕುಂದ ಕುಂದರಿ ಕಿಡ ತಗ ಕುಂದ ಕುಂದ ದಿಕ್ಕುಂದ ತಕ್ಕ ದಿಕ್ಕು ಕುಂದ ಕುಂದರಿ ಕಿಡ ತಗ ದಿಕ್ಕುಂದ ಕುಂದರಿ ಕಿಡ ತಗ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ದಿಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ದೊಂ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ನಂ ಕಿಟ್ಟ
ज्योत्स्ने परी कांती तुझी मुखरम्य शारद चंद्रमा उजळे तुझ्या हास्यातुनी चारी युगांची पौर्णिमा ज्योत्स्ने परी कांती तुझी मुखरम्य शारद चंद्रमा उजळे तुझ्या हास्यातुनी चारी युगांची पौर्णिमा
तोम तोम किट तक तोम 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 किट तक तुझी या कृपेचे चांदणे नित वर्ष दे आमुच्या शिरी
तुझ्या कृपेची चांदणी नित वर्ष दे अमुच्या शिरी माझी स्वरी
तक्कुंतक तरी किट दिक्कुंतक तरी किट तक तरी किट तक तक्कुंतच्चे गुक्कुंतच्चे जय किट तक तक्कुंतक तरी किट दिक्कुंतक तरी किट तक्कुंतरी किट तक तक्कुंतच्चे गुक्कुंतच्चे जय किट तक तक्कत्ता तदिक्कुत्ता तदक्कच्चिक्कु
वीणेवरी फिरता तुझी चतुरा कलावय अंगुली संगीत जन्माये नवे जगतामतीची बंगरी वीणेवरी फिरता तुझी चतुरा कलावय अंगुली संगीत जन्माये नवे जगतामतीची बंगरी वीणेवरी फिरता तुझी चतुरा कलावय अंगुली संगीत जन्माये नवे जगतामतीची बंगरी
तोम 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 किट तक तोम 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 किट तक
उन्मेष कल्पतरुवरी बहरून आल्या मंजिरी उन्मेष कल्पतरुवरी बहरून आल्या मंजिरी वागीश्वरी विद्याधरी वागीश्वरी विद्याधरी
जन्नक्कु जन किट किट तरी गिन्नक्कु गिन्नत्तां गिन्नक्कु गिन तरी किट तरी जन्नक्कु गिन्नत्तां जन्नक्कु जन किट किट तरी गिन्नक्कु गिन्नत्तां गिन्नक्कु गिन तरी किट तरी जन्नक्कु गिन्नत्तां जय किट तरी किट तक 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 जय किट तक कूदे कूदा किट तुम किट किट तकी तंगी तंगी किट तक तां दे दे तां दे दे तां
वागीश्वरी शारदा भोज वदना वदना भुजे
Next item will be the Jatiswaram.
सारे मा पाद नी सदनी द प प म म रे रे मा पाद नी सदनी द प प म म रे मा
देखो तकता देखो तोम ता तजोम तकता तजोम तकता ततरी ततन तजुनु तजिमी ता तजोम तकता तजोम तकता ततरी ततन तजुनु तजिमी ता तजोम तकता तह तजोम तकतई ता तजोम तह तजोम तत दिंग दिम नत सोम करदग तगिड़दोम करदग तगिड़दोम करदग तगिड़दोम ता तजोम तकता तक तजोम तकतई ता तजोम तक तजोम तत दिंग दिम नत सोम करदग तगिड़दोम करदग तगिड़दोम करदग तगिड़दोम ता तजोम तकता तक तजोम तकतई ता तजोम तक तजोम तत दिंग दिम नत सोम करदग तगिड़दोम करदग तगिड़दोम करदग तगिड़दोम
सारे मा पाद नी सदनी ता द प म म रे
Ladies and gentlemen, let's just give one more big round of applause for that beautiful rendition of the Kautavam and the Jatiswaram. Thank you. Don't be shy about, applauding Anjana every time you can and just like show a lot of energy in that. I think she's going to get a lot of energy when she hears that. So just, I'm going to keep reminding you, and you please help me to fulfill that request of her. We will now have the pleasure of hearing about Anjana from her favorite aunt, Neetu Moolayil. She has been a music and dance student of Muktamba Fine Arts for the past 30 years. She completed her Bharatanatyam Arangetram in 2005 and has had the privilege of performing with several artists around the country throughout these years. Neetu currently resides in Atlanta, Georgia, and works as a critical care nurse in Emory University Hospital. She will graduate with her nurse practitioner degree this December. Besides Bharatanatyam, her passions include singing, traveling, and reading. Neetu will be joined by her parents, Mr. Anyan and Dr. Moolayil, who are Anjana's paternal grandparents. So I now invite Mr. Anyan, Dr. Moolayil, and Neetu Moolayil to the stage.
Okay, I will start and my parents will make their way slowly up. Shall I? Okay. I will wait. Ooh. Okay, my turn. Good evening, everyone. My name is Neetu Moolayil. I am Anjana's aunt, or as she was the first one to call me, her Puri Mami. I was asked to talk about Anjana and offer some funny anecdotes. And although I could talk about the time when she peed on me as a toddler, or the time she sang a whole concert while she was asleep in the car seat, I won't do that. Instead, I will talk about how intelligent, kind, passionate, and how disciplined she is. For those of you who didn't know, though I'm sure you all know now, Anjana was an honor student in high school, and now she's attending New York Institute of Technology for the 7-year dual bachelor's and doctor of osteopathic medicine program. School was something that she's always taken seriously. These past 2 weeks, she's been coming home late after her Arangetram practices and would be up late completing her assignments for class. No one has to check in to see if her homework was done or tell her she needs to study for an exam. Anjana is not one to procrastinate her work at all. If there is a summer assignment due in September, it will be done on the first day of summer vacation in June. And she's not one to skimp on her assignments. If there is a 5-page paper due, it will be 7.5 pages. Besides dedicating her time for school and for preparing for her Arangetram, Anjana has been having other singing and dancing performances. Her other interests include drawing, guitar, baking, and of course, Harry Styles. When she was in high school, she was involved in the school musical, she was a varsity cheer captain, and she was involved in various other school activities as well. No matter what she tries, Anjana always puts her full effort into doing her best. And though we couldn't be more proud of her for just trying her best, we are extremely humbled and proud of the fact that she's excelled at everything that she's touched so far. And other than the fact that Anjana is a young boss queen, she's kind and she's patient. During the summers, she would volunteer at her old elementary school, and the kids would be hanging off of her back. And she's always willing to teach and always lend a hand. In addition, we have a lot of big personalities in our family, and she manages to navigate all of them with kindness and grace. The whole weekend has been surreal for us older students who have had an Arangetram because you end up remembering your own. Anjana was barely 4 months old when I had mine, and I feel extremely blessed to be here witnessing hers. For those who have been involved in Arangetram, whether performing in your own or just helping out, you know how stressful it can be, and it is something that the artist needs to train for months beforehand, sometimes years, to be ready, and it's not just a physical process, it's mental as well. And I have personally been very impressed with how Anjana has been handling the pressure of it all. She's had a positive attitude this whole time. She takes notes given to her, improves herself, and moves on. This is one Arangetram where the artist is the one individual that no one needs to actually worry about. Anjana, we are extremely proud of you, we love you, and we wish you the best in everything we do. Thank you.
Thank you, Neetu. That was extremely nice to hear about Anjana. Anjana is clearly surrounded by a lot of love. And you can see that, I personally have known the Moolayil family for a number of years, and I've always thought of them as being very kind and gentle and just like being such wonderful people. So now I can understand why Anjana has those same genes. So it is really great to hear from Neetu. We are now going to hear from a friend of Neetu, of Anjana. Her name is Gayatri Bulsara. Gayatri is an 18-year-old and recently graduated from Herrick Senior High School. She is now a first-year student attending Barnard School of Columbia University in New York City. Gayatri is majoring in cellular and molecular biology on the intended pre-medical track. Since the age of 4, she has been dance training under Srimati Saavitri Ramanand and Srimati Aarati Ramanand. Aside from Bharatanatyam, Gayatri enjoys dancing, hip-hop, Bollywood, and doing science research. So Gayatri, let's hear from you today about Anjana.
Hi everyone, my name is Gayatri and I'm Anjana's best friend. I've been friends with Anjana for 14 years now, and sadly I've had to put up with her for that long. I will never forget my greatest memory of meeting this tiny girl who looked like Dora at the sand park. And little did I know that she was going to be my closest friend and the same girl I would be dancing with for the rest of my life. To start, Anjana is one of the most passionate and effortless dancers I know. She could not even try and still somehow manage to make a dance step look graceful. Her presence always brightens up our dance class, and you could never catch Anjana without a big, cheesy smile on her face. Anjana will always be the one girl who will have loud bursts of energy in our dance class with me until Auntie tells us that we need to calm down. And that energy is always transformed into the talented and dedicated person she is today. I am so glad that I've been able to witness Anjana transform into the beautiful dancer that she has become, especially since I no longer have to see her zombie-like movements that she was doing when she was 10. Anjana is practically the fun older sister that I never had. Whether it is staying after dance class for 2 hours making TikToks and trying to get famous, or screaming and laughing to our Guyanese music, I wouldn't trade our friendship for the world. I wouldn't want to spend hours creating amazing choreographies in our basement that we watch for days, or sit on FaceTime while your whole family rants to me with anyone else. Anjana will always be my Krishna while I sit in my Radha pose. She will always be the one girl that I'm in synchrony with while dancing at all times, and will forever be my Bharatanatyam, Bollywood, and Garba partner. With that said, I hope to continue to dance with Anjana in the future just like we do now. I'm so proud of her, and I know how hard she worked for today as I've sat in Auntie's basement doing my homework and cheering her on while she does her Arangetram practices. So thank you, Anjana, for making the most memorable moments with me. My best friend, the girl who looks like my mom when she stands next to me because she's so tall, my #1 supporter, and the most down-to-earth person I know, deserves the best and the best only. I cannot wait to see how much more she accomplishes. I love you so much, Anjana. Thank you.
Thank you, Gayatri. We will now have 2 more friends who are here, Anjana's friends from school, Herschel Chrysostomo and Maria Pelagian. Can you please come to the stage and share a few words about Anjana?
Hello, friends, family, teachers, and fellow dancers. I would like to start off by thanking everyone for being here today to support the most talented, kind, dedicated, and hardworking person that I know, Anjana. My name is Maria Pelagian, and I went to high school with Anjana. I can't even put into words how proud I am of her. Anjana's technique is always flawless, her movement never fails to match the energy of the music, and her natural talent shines beautifully on stage. I am so lucky to have watched her grow and know she will change the world someday. When I first met her, the thing that stuck out to me the most was that she was incredibly talented, well-rounded, and dedicated, and most importantly, she was always willing to give a helping hand. Whenever I had trouble with a cheer or a section of a dance, she was always there to assist me, and soon enough we became good friends, willing to support one another with every challenge that came our way. She brightens everyone's day, and her compassion is contagious. And even being in different schools, she remains the same thoughtful, sincere, bright person I know and love. I cherish all the never-ending laughs and amazing memories we share, such as doing musicals, making tons of TikToks in our uniforms, creating the cheer dance together, and jamming out to Taylor Swift on the bus to our games. And I can't forget about us dancing to the High School Musical soundtrack in my kitchen. Not only do I applaud her for being her amazing self and her amazing accomplishments, but I have learned so much from her as well. She is patient, supportive, and always tries to lift other spirits. I'm thankful for everything she has done for me, and I probably wouldn't have gotten through cheer and AP government without her. I'm so excited to see where she will go from here, and she should be thrilled with the hard work she has put for her successes. I will always be in the front row cheering and supporting her. I love you, Anjana. Amazing job. Thank you.
Thank you, Maria, for that beautiful speech. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Anjana's dance graduation. I hope you guys are enjoying the amazing performances. My name is Herschel, and I'm one of her amazing friends. Anjana and I have known of each other ever since middle school, but we were in 2 different cliques at the time, so we didn't get a chance to know each other. And plus, she thought I was mean and scared of me, which still stands till this day. Then high school came along, and she became my very first friend at Floral Park Memorial. From the moment I met her, I knew we had a long way to come, starting from all the stuff we would talk about in the back of Mr. Christensen's Spanish class, to literally standing 6 feet away from Harry Styles and him probably seeing us go through every emotion possible, guiding me through that most interesting season of cheer, to finally seeing each other walk up that stage in our cap and gown. Anjana has the ability to brighten any room she steps in. She has this aura that surrounds her with positive energy that radiates throughout her to any other person that's in her proximity, and has the most infectious smile that can cheer you up. But it's not just her vibrant personality that makes her Anjana. Over the years, I've realized she's a true multi-talent. She has a voice of an angel, can dance ever so flawlessly, as we've seen tonight, and can play the guitar so effortlessly. She makes everything look so easy that she could probably fly if she wanted to. She'll always give her 100% no matter what and leave everyone in awe. She's the most hardworking, talented, and committed person that I know. When she wants something, she will work for it until she gets it. Nothing, and I mean nothing, will get in her way. I've seen her get around many obstacles many times without a doubt. This accomplishment is a testament to her dedication and talent. But what truly sets Anjana apart from the rest is that she was one out of the 3 people from my first day in high school that stayed through it all until the end. Throughout all those 4 years of draining drama and nonsense, she was always there for me to make me feel seen and heard when everyone else would make me feel like I was in the shadows. Her kindness and compassion is something I will never take for granted. Anjana, you are an absolute gem, and our friendship means the world to me, and I'm so grateful to have you in my life. Please keep doing what you're doing and always be your authentic self, because the world needs more people like you. And little did I know that if you told me I became friends with the weird girl who was always carrying that little red bag with her from middle school, I wouldn't believe a word you said. But now look at me. I'm here standing on this stage congratulating her on her biggest achievements. I love you, and everyone here in this room tonight is so proud of you, Anjana. Thank you.
Thank you, Herschel and Maria, for sharing your thoughts about Anjana. So Anjana is now ready for her next item. So Prabha will come and introduce you to those items, and then we'll be ready to get started.
Thank you, Gauri. The Varnam is the most intricate and elaborate item of the Bharatanatyam repertoire. It combines nrita, or pure dance, skillfully interwoven with emotive aspect of abhinaya, or expression. The execution of this piece reflects the innate ability of the dancer in terms of both physical and emotive skill and endurance. This is a challenging piece for both the dancer as well as the vocalist. Today's Varnam is about the Krishna Avataram. Born in a prison, brought up in Gokul among simple cowherd community, grew up vanquishing several demons like Shakatasura, mesmerizing the world with his melodious flute, gopis, cowherds, birds, peacock, snakes, tiger, lion, deer, even the wind, flowing river, and trees. And finally, becoming the Vishwa Guru as Parthasarathi for Prince Arjuna, preaching the Bhagavad Gita. Krishnaya Tubhyam Namaha. Today's Varnam on Lord Krishna in Ragam Riti Gaula, Talam Adi.
कमलनादो वासुदेव सनातन
ri ta okay ta 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 okay ta 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 jo no ta 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 sa ri di rom som nam nam tak kun da ri ta 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 ri ta okay ta 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 okay ta ta ka jo do ta 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 ri di som som nam nam tak kun da ri ta 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 da ri ta 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 jo no ta 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 ri ti tom tom nam nam tak kun da ri ta 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 na da ri ta 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 jo no ta 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 ri ti tom tom nam nam tak kun da ri ta 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 jo no ta 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 jo no ta 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 ri ti tom tom nam nam tak kun da ri ta 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 ri mi ta 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 jo no ta 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 ri ti tom tom nam nam tak kun da ri ta 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 ri ta 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 jo no ta 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 ri ti tom tom nam nam tak da ri ta 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 jo no ta 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 ri ti tom tom nam nam tak da ri ta ta jo no ta 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 jo no ta 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 ri ti tom tom nam nam tak da ri ta ta ri mi ta 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 jo no ta 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 ri ti tom tom nam nam tak da ri ta ta ri ta 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 jam ta nam ta jam ta di mi ta na ta 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 jam ta nam ta jam ta di mi ta re ta ta na ta jo no ta di mi ta re ta ta na ta re ta na ta re ta na ta jo no ta di mi ta ri ta na ta ri tom ta ta ri tom ta ta ri tom ta ta ri tom ta ri tom ta ri ta na ta jo no ta di mi ta ri ta na ta ri tom ta ta ri tom ta ta ri tom ta ta ri tom ta ta ri ta na ta jo no ta di mi ta ri ta na ta ri tom ta ta ri tom ta ri tom ta ta ri tom
कमलनादो वासुदेव सनातन वसुदेवात्मजाना पुण्यो लीलामानुष कमलनादो
ta de na tom ta juno da ka juno da da tat tat din da ka juno da ka juno da dai tat tat din da ka juno da ka juno da di di da ta kun da re ke da ka juno da ka juno da di di da ta kun da re ke da ka juno da ka juno ka dim mit da ka juno da ka juno da ka dim mit da ka juno da ka dim mit juno da dim mit dim kutta kada dim kutta kada dim kutta taka dikku kada gargadom taka dikku kada gargadom taka dikku kada gargadom dim kutta kada dim kutta kada dim kutta taka dikku kada gargadom taka dikku kada gargadom taka dikku kada gargadom dim kutta kada dim kutta taka dikku kada gargadom taka dikku kada gargadom taka dikku kada gargadom
देवकी नंदन श्रीश्वनंद गोप प्रियात्मज भूतनो जीविताहर शक्तासुर भंजन देवकी नंदन नंद गोप प्रिया
taka ding ding. Dirda talangu taka tariku dingu taka dingu darita taka ding ding. Kukuta ding kukuta kukuta dingu tariku taka ding ding. Dirda talangu taka tariku dingu ta dingu ta taka dingu tai. Dingu tai tariku dingu dakata dingu tariku dingu dakata dingu dadetta detta taka diku kada kitari dom dadetta detta taka diku kada kitari dom dadetta detta taka diku kada kitari dom tariku dingu ta dakata dingu tai dingu tai tariku dingu dakata dingu tariku dingu dakata dingu dadetta detta taka diku kada kitari dom dadetta detta taka diku kada kitari dom dadetta detta taka diku kada kitari dom tariku dingu ta dakata dingu tai tariku dingu dakata dingu tariku dingu dakata dingu dadetta detta taka diku kada kitari dom dadetta detta taka diku kada kitari dom dadetta detta taka diku kada kitari dom
देवकी नंदन श्री नंद गोप प्रिया शकटा सुर भंजन शकटा सुर भंजन देवकी नंदन श्री नंद गोप आत्मज Gama सहस्रेशक्ति भंगी मधुरा कृति षोडशस्त्री सहस्रेशक्ति भंगी मधुरा कृति सुखवाका मृतादेन्दु गोविन्दो योगिनां पते कमलानाथो वासुदेव वसुदेव मज्जाः पुण्यो लीला मानुष वीरजयो दशस्त्री सहस्रेशक्ति भंगी मधुरा कृति षोडशस्त्री सहस्रेशक्ति भंगी मधुरा कृति सुखवाका मृतादेन्दु गोविन्दो योगिनां पते कमलानाथो वासुदेव सनातन वसुदेवात्मजाः पुण्यो लीला मानुष विग्रहः गोपीश्वरो योगी सूर्यतम ಸ್ವರೋ ಯೋಗಿ ಕೋಟಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಸಮ ಪ್ರಭಗ ಗೋಪಿ ಸ್ವರೋ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಸಮ ಪ್ರಭಗ ತಾಳ ತಾಳ ವೇದಾಚ ಕಮಾಲ ಶ್ಯಾಮಲ ಕೃತಿ 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 ಗೋಪಿ ಸ್ವರೋ ಯೋಗಿ ಕೋಟಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಸಮ ಪ್ರಭಗ 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 ಗಸ ಗಮ ನಿತ ನಿಮಣಿ ನಿತ ಗಸ ಗಮ ನಿತ ನಿಮಣಿ ನಿತ ಗೋಪಿ ಸ್ವರೋ ಯೋಗಿ ಕೋಟಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಸಮ ಪ್ರಭಗ ಗೋಪಿ ಸ್ವರೋ ಯೋಗಿ ಕೋಟಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಸಮ ಪ್ರಭಗ ಲೀಲಾಪತಿ ಪರಂ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಯಾದವೇಂದ್ರೋ ಏರುದ್ವಖಗ ಲೀಲಾಪತಿ ಪರಂ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಯಾದವೇಂದ್ರೋ ಏರುದ್ವಖಗ ಲೀಲಾಪತಿ ಪರಂ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಯಾದವೇಂದ್ರೋ ಏರುದ್ವಖಗ ಲೀಲಾಪತಿ ಪರಂ ಯಾದವೇಂದ್ರೋ ಏರುದ್ವಖಗ ಗೋಪಿ ಸ್ವರೋ ಯೋಗಿ ಕೋಟಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಸಮ ಪ್ರಭಗ 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 ನಿದ ಮಗ ಪಮ ಗರಿ ದಾದ ನಿದ ಕಾಮ ಗಮ ನಿದ ಮಗ ಪಮ ಗರಿ ದಾದ ನಿದ ಕಾಮ ಗಮ ನಿದ ಮಗ ಪಮ ಗರಿ ದಾದ ನಿದ ಕಾಮ ಗಮ ಗಮ ಗರಿ ದ ನಿದ ಗಮ ಗರಿ ಧನಿ ನಿದ ಗರಿ ಧನಿ ರಾಮ ಮಗರಿ ಗೋಪಿ ಸ್ವರೋ ಯೋಗಿ ಕೋಟಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಸಮ ಪ್ರಭಗ ಗೋಪಿ ಸ್ವರೋ ಯೋಗಿ ಕೋಟಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಸಮ ಪ್ರಭಗ ವನಮಾಲಿ ಪೀತವಾಸಾಕ ಪಾರಿಜಾತ ಪಹಾರಕ ವನಮಾಲಿ ಪೀತವಾಸಾಕ ಪಾರಿಜಾತ ಪಹಾರಕ सर्व पालकः गोवर्धनाय लोदाद्रि गोपाल सर्व पालकः गोवर्धना सूर्य समप्रभ कोटि सूर्य समप्रभ जले विष्णु स्थले केशव गोविन्दो आकाशमुच्यते स्थावरं जङ्गमं विष्णुः मधुसूदन सर्वं विष्णुमयं जगत् कृष्णाय तुभ्यं नमः कृष्णाय तुभ्यं नमः कृष्णा हे कृष्णा कृष्णाय तुभ्यं नमः 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 Thank you.
Yeah, I think Anjana and the entire orchestra needs another round of applause for that exquisite display. Just perfect in every word, right? In every form. I mean, that was so much, the stamina and like those expressions were just unbelievable. So please, ladies and gentlemen, let's just give her one more round of applause. Thank you. So this evening, we have a well-known couple and connoisseurs of music and dance. They are the founders of Shruti Laya, a foundation, an organization that supports music and dance, and they are Dr. Suhasini and Mr. Srinath Jonavithula. I'd like them to come to the stage and share their thoughts about today's performance. Let's invite them with a big round of applause.
Thank you, Gauri, for that introduction. And what can I say? An amazing performance. That Varnam itself was outstanding. And for the last, I don't know, it took more than a half hour. We were transported. We saw Krishna, not Anjali. Anjana, sorry. There isn't that much I can say that other people haven't said. The dance, to reach this stage of perfection, must have taken many, many hours of sincere practice. And we heard from many people how sincere and hardworking she was. And as we know, she is going to be a doctor, and my feeling and my observation is anybody who has the talent and the dedication to become this good in dance will also end up being very successful in anything else they started, in anything else they wish to do in life. And because it takes the same kind of dedication as it does to be good at dance. And dance is also great for Indian children far away from home, because when you learn dance, you not only learn dance, you also learn the culture. You learn all the stories that make up our tradition. And you can see in this very Varnam, she has shown so many little stories as she performed, and you get to learn all that too. So it's a great way to keep Indian culture alive when you're away from home. And one must applaud one must applaud the students for learning the dance, but the parents who make sure that their children stay in touch with their Indian culture, and above all, the greatly dedicated, gifted, talented gurus that we have, like Srimati Saavitri Ramanand and Aarati Ramanand, who ensure that this thousands of years old art form still continues to be practiced and propagated. So my pranams to all the great gurus who bring these children up in the tradition, even though we are away from home. Thanks.
As many of you in this audience, we are great fans of Srimati Saavitri Ramanand. We never miss her music concert wherever she performs. And we were quite sure coming in today that we will be in for a great audio treat from Mrs. Saavitri Ramanand and the orchestra, Srimati Aarati Ramanand, Sri Murali Balachandran, Shweta Narsimhan, Vigneshwar, Venkat Narayan, I believe, and also Pavitra. And we were not disappointed at all. It was just fantastic to hear all of them together, and they brought to life all the stories that were taking place in the dance. What we were pleasantly surprised was to see Anjana, when she came up on stage with that smiling countenance as a majestic Ganesha in the first song. We all celebrated Ganesh Chaturthi so beautifully. And then she went on to be so graceful as Goddess Saraswati, and finally as Lord Krishna. She depicted the story with great expressions, great footwork, and a lot of energy and stamina. And really we had a wonderful 2 hours of continuous dancing supported by an excellent orchestra, and we had a great visual and audio treat. And we thank Srimati Saavitri Ramanand and her orchestra and Anjana and the Moolayil family for inviting us for this fantastic occasion. And we wish Anjana great success in all her endeavors, and I'm sure, like Srinath said, she'll become an excellent, fantastic doctor. Thank you all.
Thank you, Srinath Garu and Suhasini Garu. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Anjana is fortunate to perform her Arangetram with the accompaniment of an extremely talented and experienced orchestra. It is my pleasure to now introduce our percussionist for this evening, Sri Murali Balachandran. Sri Murali Balachandran hails from a family of dancers and musicians. He studied Mridangam under his father, Dr. C.G. Balachandran, and was introduced to Bharatanatyam by his mother, Srimati Usha. Murali is a versatile percussionist who plays the mridangam, the kanjira, the tabla, the ghatam, and the morsing with equal ease. Based in New York City, he has accompanied leading Indian musicians and dancers in various countries, including New Zealand, Canada, and Indonesia. He has performed on Broadway and at major venues like the Lincoln Center, the American Museum of Natural History, the Smithsonian, and the Metropolitan Museum of Art. Murali is based in New York City and has had the privilege of accompanying leading Indian musicians and dancers, including Padma Shri Adiyar Lakshman, Padma Shri Ramli Ibrahim, Padma Shri Shobhana, Padma Bhushan Trichur Ramachandran, and Padma Vibhushan KJ Yesudas. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to Shri Murali Balachandran. And throughout the course of the evening, I will introduce the other orchestra members. I will now present Divya Mary James. Divya came under the dedicated guidance and tutelage of Srimati Saavitri Ramanand and Srimati Aarati Ramanand for Carnatic vocal music and South Indian classical dance. After several years of intense training in the full repertoire of Bharatanatyam, Divya completed her Arangetram in 2006. Since her debut, Divya has showcased her immense talent in many large-scale thematic dance productions as a performer, orchestral member, and production assistant. As an established artist of Muktamba Fine Arts, Divya has portrayed in many dance productions. I'll read some of them. One of them being Devi in Adi Parashakti dance ballet. She was Jatayu and Hanuman in Sita Rama Katha, Goddess Dakshayani and Sati in Shiva Puranam dance drama, Draupadi in Panchali Shabdam. Today, Divya is here with us, not in a dance mode, but she will actually be singing. She's a very accomplished vocalist, and we will have the pleasure of listening to her this evening.
Check.
శివమయ సంగీతం హరిపరమనది శోభానం എന്നന്തരാത്മാവിൽ നിലపు സല്ലാപം ജന്മം സമ്പൂർണം ദേവി സമയമിത പൂർവസായാനം അമൃതം ശിവമയ സംഗീതം ഹരിപരമനതി ശോഭാനം അനഘപൂർണമേ శివమయ సంగీతం పదమనాది శోభానం
Thank you, Divya. That was just a beautiful rendition. Let's give Divya another round of applause. I will now invite another very well-known couple in this community, Mrs. Manjula Thomas and Mr. Jojo Thomas, to the stage. They again need no introduction. They are again connoisseurs of music and dance, well known in this community, and they are the founders of Saraswati Awards, which is a platform that gives young children an opportunity to perform and display their talent. So I now invite Mr. and Mrs. Thomas to come to the stage and share with us a few words about Anjana's performance.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On this auspicious occasion, we would like to congratulate Kumari Anjana Moolayil on her great achievement of her Bharatanatyam Arangetram. We also would like to congratulate her proud parents, Sujit and Devika Moolayil. We have known Sujit and his parents, Aniyan and Tangam, for the last 30 years. We are so happy to congratulate Saavitri teacher and Aarati teacher and the renowned artist who accompanied here, Sri Murali on the Mridangam, Sri Kumari Sweda Narasimhan, Sri Vishweshwar Nagarajan on the flute, Sri Venkatava Krishnan on Gadam, and Kumari Pavitra Sundar on keyboard. We have 35 years of bondage with Saavitri teacher and her family. Saavitri teacher is an inspiring guru for hundreds of students in the US and in India. She has led the Indian community in teaching young artists, and today is an example of how her hard work shines through her disciples. Once again, we take this opportunity to congratulate Anjana Moolayil on her great achievement on this evening, and we wish her very best in the future. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. and Mrs. Jojo. Mr. Jojo Thomas, can you kindly stay on the stage, please? Let's give them another round of applause. In fact, they held the Saraswati Awards yesterday, and there were many young children from this community who had the opportunity to perform and, be recognized for their talent. So we always appreciate what they do for our young children. Thank you so much. I'll now read the bios of two of our students who were basically demonstrating the items earlier. That's one of them being Rose Thomas, who is a student of Muktamba Fine Arts. She has been a student for over 11 years. She has participated in numerous programs for the New York Tamil Sangam, Saraswati Awards, and the Telugu Literacy and Cultural Association. Alongside dance, Rose is a senior at Adelphi University majoring in nursing. I want to see if Rose is there. Maybe we can just give her a big round of applause. Rose, can you please come to the stage? Don't be shy, Rose. Come on. Thank you. Gatha Jayan is a sophomore at Queen's College majoring in speech language pathology. She started dance training at the age of 7 under Srimati Saavitri Ramanand and Srimati Aarati Ramanand. She has also participated in several Muktamba Fine Arts dance productions, including New York Tamil Sangam, the Telugu Literary and Cultural Association, Kerala Culture Center, and the Fokana. Aside from Bharatanatyam, she enjoys writing and reading about world history and literature. Gatha did her Bharatanatyam Arangetram in August of 2019 at the Queen's Theatre. Gatha, kindly come to the stage so we can give you a big round of applause. So with us today, actually I'm going to read the bio of New York State Senator Kevin Thomas. He could not be here with us because of a prior or a personal engagement, but let me just read a few words about him, and then we'll announce why we are doing that. Kevin Thomas was elected in 2018 to represent the 6th District in Nassau County, becoming the first Indian American in New York history to serve in the state Senate. He currently serves as chairman of the Consumer Protection Committee and sits on the Agriculture, Finance, Health, Judiciary, Local Government, and Rules Committees. In the Senate, Kevin has successfully championed legislation to protect consumers' private information from exploitation, championed legislation to protect consumers' private information from exploitation, expand economic opportunities for Long Island families, and combat the growing student loan debt crisis. Kevin's public service is rooted in his belief that all New Yorkers should have the opportunity to pursue the American dream, further their education, participate in our economy, and shape our democracy. Kevin is honored to fight for these opportunities each and every day in the New York State Senate. And he's a friend of the Moolayil family. They belong to the same church. So, like I said, Senator Kevin Thomas could not be here with us, but we have the pleasure of Mr. Biju Chaco, who works with Kevin and is also friends of Anjana's parents. And I will read Mr. Biju Chaco's biography. Mr. Biju is running for office to represent District 13 in the Nassau County Legislature to bring a fresh perspective to the entrenched political machine sitting in the majority. To make Nassau County government work for all of us, Biju promises to keep our communities safe, support our local businesses, and increase transparency at the county level. On a personal level, Mr. Biju is a member of the St. John's Marthoma Church along with Anjana. He has known her since she was a child, growing up in the church, and has always been supportive and encouraging her throughout the years. So I invite Mr. Biju to come to the stage because he is going to present the proclamation from the New York State Senator Kevin Thomas's office. So Mr. Biju, kindly come to the stage. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to ask one of my colleagues who is here from NUMC, Director Board Member Ajit Abraham, also to come on stage to present the proclamation from the Senator's office. While he makes his way here, I'm truly filled with immense joy and pleasure and admiration as I witness Anjana's dedication, grace, and artistic expression come alive through her moments at this stage. To Anjana, I commend you for your unwavering dedication, determination, discipline, and the courage it takes to perform in front of a great audience. You have truly demonstrated the power of dance to inspire, uplift, and tells us to a world where all the movement tells the stories and emotions and expressed without words through your dance. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations to Anjana, all the dancers that performed previously, and especially Neetu, which my memory takes back to about 12 years back as I saw her aunt perform many years ago in Forest Hills for her Arangetram. And especially I want to applaud all the teachers, Saavitri madam, for creating such a captivating and unforgettable experience. Once again, congratulations to everyone involved in making this dance recital a resounding success. On behalf of Senator's absence and from his office, I take and applaud Anjana for their exceptional talent and dedication. It shows your true dedication throughout all these years. And at this time, I have two proclamations to be given out. First, may I ask Saavitri madam to make her way to the stage, Saavitri Ramanand. The proclamation reads, Senator Kevin Thomas honoring Saavitri Ramanand, whereas a great state is only great as those individuals who perform exemplary service on behalf of their community, whether through unique achievement in professional or other endeavors, or simply through a lifetime of good citizenship. Whereas it is a privilege on this legislative body to honor Saavitri madam on the Arangetram of Anjana. Saavitri madam. Next up, none other than the true person that we are honoring today is Anjana Moolayil. Proclamation from Senator Kevin's honoring her other official name is Isabelle Zachariah, fondly known as Anjana Moolayil, whereas a great state is only great as those individuals who perform exemplary service on behalf of their community, whether through the unique achievements in professional or other endeavors, or simply through a lifetime of good citizenship, whereas in this privilege of this legislative body to honor Isabelle Zachariah on her Arangetram today. Please come.
Thank you, Mr. Biju and Mr. Ajit, and who's also joined by his wife, Mrs. Jaya Kochu. So we appreciate all of you coming here and recognizing Srimati Saavitri Ramanand and Anjana. Appreciate that. So we are ready to get started with our next item. I now invite Prabha to come and introduce that item to us.
Thank you, Gauri. We now invite Neetu Moolayil, who you saw before, to demonstrate today's Padam. She's a senior student of Muktambar Fine Arts. Today's Padam, Andal Tirupavai, Margari Tingal. Andal, also known as Kote, Nachiyar, and Goda Devi, was the only female Alvar among the 12 Hindu poet saints of South India. An avatar of the goddess Bhudevi, Andal is credited with two great Tamil works, Tirupavai and Nachiyar Tirumoli, which are still recited by devotees during the winter festival season of Margari. Found as a newborn baby under a tulasi plant, Andal was brought up by Periyalvar. Andal was deeply devoted and prayed to Lord Ranganatha. In this Padam, she wakes up early morning during the month of Margari and collects her friends to take a dip in the river and goes to the temple. Andal as Gopi in Ayar Padi or Gokul emphasizes the ultimate goal of life is to seek surrender and refuge at the Lord's feet. Thank you, Neetu. The Padam in Ragam Boli, Andal Tirupavai. Beautiful Tirupavai, where young Andal gets up early morning and wakes up her friends to have an early bath in the river and visit the temple of Lord Ranganatha. She assumes the role of Gopi in Gokul in the Treta Yugam and does all the chores of cleaning the front yard and decorating with colorful rangoli, taking care of the cows, and finally reaches the temple of her Lord, Sri Ranganatha Swami.
யசோதை இளம் சிங்கம் கார்மேனி செங்கல் கதிர்மதியம் போல் முகத்தான் மார்கழி திங்கள் மதி நிறைந்த நன்னாளாம் நீராட போதுமினோ நேரிழநீர் சீர்மல்கும் ஆய்ப்பாடி செல்வ சிறுநீர் கோயில் கோயில் கொழியான் நந்த கோபல் ஏராத துள்ளி யசோதை இளம் சிங்கம் கார்மேனி செங்கல் கதிர்மதியம் போல் முகத்தார் நாராயணனே
I'm sorry, I keep calling Anjana Neetu. The aunt and the niece, right? I think Anjana looked so beautiful, didn't she, as Andal. So let's give her another round of applause, please. On violin this evening is Shweta Narsimhan. Shweta is a senior student of late Srimati Gauri Ramakrishnan, from whom she was privileged to learn for 16 years. Shweta started learning violin at the age of 6 from Dr. Narayan Raman in Indianapolis and was taught by several violinists, including Sri Purnachandra Rao, Trichy Sri Satyamurthy, and Srimati Lalguri Vijayalakshmi. She has played extensively for Carnatic vocal, instrumental, Bharatanatyam, and Kuchipudi programs around the country. Shweta holds a degree in mathematics from Bryn Mawr College and a master's in education from the University of Pennsylvania. Shweta was a high school teacher in Philadelphia for 7 years and is now working in the field of education. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to Shweta Narasimhan. I will now introduce you to Aparna Shibu. Aparna is a student of Muktamba Fine Arts for the past 5 years under the guidance of her guru, Srimati Saavitri Ramanand. She has been learning Indian classical dancing and Carnatic vocals from a very young age. She is currently a senior at New Hyde Park Memorial High School. She also learns to play piano and violin outside of school. Aparna has had the opportunity to sing at many events in the past few years. Recently, she had the great blessing to sing with the great playback singer from India, Sudeep Kumar, at various stages, as well as the well-known pianist Stephen Devassi and the great flutist Rajesh Chertala. With the blessings of her guru and parents, she hopes to sing and perform at many more stages and is thankful for all the support that's been given to her. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Aparna Shibu, and she will share some music with us this evening.
Thank you.
Thank you, Aparna. We really enjoyed that performance. We will now have a slide presentation featuring Anjana. So let's sit back and enjoy the memories that have been put together by the Moolayil family today.
Tillana
hope you enjoyed the lovely slide presentation. I would now like to invite Kumari Rose Thomas and Gata Jayan. Adidanu Ranga in Ragam Arabi Talam. Adi Talam, composition of Saint Purandaradasa. Tarangam, performed in the Kuchipudi style of dancing. The dance is in praise of Lord Krishna. Kuchipudi is a well-known dance tradition of South India. The term Kuchipudi originates from the village of the same name in the state of Andhra Pradesh in India. Kuchipudi has imbibed elements both from Bharatanatyam and the folk forms such as Yakshaganam and Andhra Natyam. Initially, it was nourished in the temples under royal patronage. In the classical dance form of Kuchipudi, the dancer, as you observed, stands on the plate and balances a pot of water on her head. The plate and the pot are considered a medium of prayer to surrender oneself at the lotus feet of the Lord Krishna. Ladies and gentlemen, the Tarangam, Adidanu Ranga in Ragam Arabi set to Adi Talam.
ದಿಮ್ಮಿ ಕದಿಂಗಿನ ತೋಮೆನು ಎಂಬೆ ತಾರತಿ ತುಂಬುರು ನೋಪಿಸೆ ಚಂದ ಕಟಕ ದಿಮ್ಮಿ ಕದಿಂಗಿನ ತೋಮೆನು ಎಂಬೆ ತಾರತಿ ತುಂಬುರು ನೋಪಿಸೆ ರಾಮ ಪಪ ದಸರಿ ಎಂಬ ಕಲಿಯಂದ ನಾರದ ತುಂಬುರು ಗಾನವ ಮಾಡಲು ರಾಮ ಪಪ ದಸರಿ ಎಂಬ ಕಲಿಯಂದ ನಾರದ ತುಂಬುರು ಗಾನವ ಮಾಡಲು ನಂದಿಯು ಮದ್ದಳ ಚಂದದಿ ಹಾಕಲು ನಂದಿಯು ಮದ್ದಳ ಚಂದದಿ ಹಾಕಲು ಚಂದಳ ಚಂದದಿ ಹಾಕಲು
ಜೊಣ್ಣು ದದ್ದಿಮ್ಮಿ ದಿಮ್ಮಿ ದದ್ದಿತ್ತಕದೆನ ತಾಂ ತಣ್ಣ ತಣ್ಣದ ಜೊಣ್ಣು ಜೊಣ್ಣು ದದ್ದಿಮ್ಮಿ ದಿಮ್ಮಿ ದದ್ದಿತ್ತಕದೆನ ತಾಂ ದಣ್ಣ ದಣ್ಣ ದದ್ದಿತ್ತಕದೆನ ತಾಂ ತಜ್ಜೊಣ್ಣು ಜೊಣ್ಣು ದದ್ದಿತ್ತಕದೆನ ತಾಂ ತದ್ದಿತ್ತಕದೆನ ತಾಂ ತದ್ದಿತ್ತಕದೆನ ತಾಂ ತಕದೆನ ತಾಂ ತಕದೆನ ತಾಂ ತಕದೆನ ತಾಂ ತದ್ದಿತ್ತಕದೆನ ತಾಂ ತಕದೆನ ತಾಂ ತಕದೆನ ತಾಂ ತದಿಂಗಿನತಂ ತಕ ತದಿಂಗಿನತಂ ತಕದಿಕು ತದಿಂಗಿನತಂ ತದ್ದಿತ್ತಕದೆನ ತಾಂ ತಕದೆನ ತಾಂ ತಕದೆನ ತಾಂ ತದಿಂಗಿನತಂ ತಕ ತದಿಂಗಿನತಂ ತಕದಿಕು ತದಿಂಗಿನತಂ ತಕದೆನ ತಾಂ ತಕದೆನ ತಾಂ ತಕದೆನ ತಾಂ ತದಿಂಗಿನತಂ ತಕ ತದಿಂಗಿನತಂ ತಕದಿಕು ತದಿಂಗಿನತಂ தத்ததாம் ததினி தத்ததாம் 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 ததினி தத்ததாம் தத்ததாம் தகதினதாம் 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 தகதினதாம்.
That was a nail-biting performance by Anjana. I think she should be recognized just one more time.
Looked exactly like Lord Krishna dancing on the stage. How many times can we witness that, right? So I hope you all enjoyed that beautiful rendition of Tarangam. On the flute this evening is N. Vishweshwar. Vishweshwar is an All India Radio A-graded artist from Chennai and currently lives in New Jersey. Since he started performing at the age of 9, he has performed over 1,200 concerts in reputed sabhas and weddings in the US and India in the past 17 years. He is a disciple of his maternal grandfather, Singanallur Ramaraja, who's a disciple of Sangeeta Kalanidhi Padam Sanjeev Rao. He was awarded the Best Instrumentalist Prize at the age of 14 by the Madras Music Academy. Vishwa has also received several other titles and awards, including Venu Gana Ratna, Venu Ilai Mamani, Vamsi Kaladhara, Bala Kala Ratna, and is a recipient of Indian Government Cultural Scholarship. Visveshwar went to Cornell University and currently works as a cloud product manager. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to N. Visveshwar. We are very fortunate to have a well-known dancer, performer who ran a school of her own of Bharatanatyam, Srimati Usha Balachandran. Srimati Usha Balachandran was a Bharatanatyam student of Srimati Lakshmi Kantham, a granddaughter of Pichaya Pillai of the Tanjore Quartet. Srimati Lakshmi Kantham established the first government school of Bharatanatyam in 1958 in Tanjore. Srimati Usha has had her public dance debut in front of President Rajendra Prasad in 1958 in Vellore. She established a dance school in Bangalore, India, and then subsequently in Wellington, New Zealand, and Calgary, Canada. She has conducted the Arangetrams of many students who still continue to perform. Srimati Usha also accompanied on Nattuvangam in the USA for leading dancers. Her husband, Dr. C.G. Balachandran, was a leading mridangist and encouraged her to establish her dance schools. Srimati Usha is the proud parent and grandparent of a family of musicians and dancers and takes pride in encouraging performers. Indeed, she has continuously visited Chennai during the annual music and dance season for the last 15 years and takes great pride in witnessing the rise of fresh talent. Ladies and gentlemen, Srimati Usha Balachandran.
Thank you. Good evening. Who is here witnessing Anjana, the great dancer? Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwaraha, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma, Tasmai Shris, Guruve Namaha. First of all, I have to thank Saavitri, the Guru of Anjana. Saavitri and Anjali, Saavitri and Aarati, teachers are our community treasures. Teaching is not that easy, especially when you have to introduce the children to the culture in a different status of life in this country. Saavitri has been an asset, and she teaches the children with devotion, kindness, and teaches them the soulful rendering and presentation of the dance, which is very difficult. Soulful means you have to absorb the whole thing or the meaning and the musical stanzas. Like in Varnam, Anjana did a very good job because I'm sure she went through the research work of Gita. In each stanza, she devoted herself and presented with soulful rendition of each paragraph with different expressions, and it came from her soul, not dancing. It's not that easy to dance with soulful rendition, which I saw in Anjana. Another thing, any art that we want to learn and teach our children, they should have the dedicated guru and share the things with the guru to learn more. I'm sure Anjana did research and talked with her teachers and learned more, and which she absorbed into her soul, and she brought it out today to present it in front of this audience. I have attended her aunt's Arangetram. She was also so talented. And Anjana's father, I know him for a long time. It's not easy to be a audio video for the Arangetrams and music. I'm sure Sujit has the talent with him which he parted with his daughter. It's not easy otherwise. One has to be born with the talent so that when they learn from the teacher or the guru, they will be able to present it with soulful rendition. In this program, I know Anjana has done research, and she did each song was in different language. And I am sure she went through doing research for the musical stanzas to be presented with the inner meaning, because each dance was so different and it came from her heart. I can visualize it from her face and her eyes expression and the gestures that she did it. Every item was so different. Nothing was repeated. And Anjana will be a great dancer as much as she will be the successful in her career, because the soulful intake of the art clears your body, mind, and gives you the 100% or 200% strength to bring out your efforts to what you want to be when you become a professional person in this country, which is a different way of life, and she combines both of them, Indian and Western life, and I am sure she will be the most successful woman of this century. And I praise her parents for giving her the opportunity to learn and present it today in front of this audience. Anjana, don't leave it. Just keep it with the dance and enjoy yourself. That is more important in your life. And thank you for Mr. Moolayil family to requested me to be to talk about Anjana. Anjana, you have to be grateful to your parents and grandparents, because they passed on the genes into your blood to be the girl you are today. Congratulations, and thank you for the Moolayil family for inviting me. Enjoy rest of the items.
Thank you, Srimati Usha Balachandran, for those best wishes and blessings for Anjana. We really appreciate it. We will now take the opportunity to honor Srimati Usha Balachandran. We also wanted to recognize two well-known exponents of Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi and gurus, Guru Sadhna Paranji and Guru Satya Pradeep. Kindly come to the stage as the Moolayil family would like to recognize you both.
Go to the center. Thank you. Nidhi Mahadevan is another student of Muktamba Fine Arts. She has been learning Bharatanatyam under the tutelage of Srimati Saavitri Ramanand since the age of 6. Over the years, she has performed at numerous locations and has taken part in various performances, including the Shiva Puranam and Ashtanayika dance ballets. She has also been learning Carnatic vocal music from Srimati Saavitri Ramanand since the age of 4. Nidhi is currently a student in the Macaulay Honors College and the coordinated BA-MD program at Brooklyn College. I now invite Nidhi and Rose to come and share a few words about Anjana.
Good evening, everyone. Hi, my name is Rose, and I've been dancing with Anjana for 10 years now. I honestly can't remember the first time I met her, but I do remember how she was our little class cutie at dance.
Hi, everyone. My name is Nidhi, and I've been dancing with Anjana for a little over 10 years as well now. If I recall correctly, I first met Anjana during a performance in Pomona. We were both really little, so think single digits, and I had started dance classes about a year prior. At that time, I was the youngest in my class, so meeting Anjana, who's closer to my age, was really exciting. But even if Rose and I can't remember the exact details of our earliest interactions with Anjana, what we can both say with confidence is that Anjana was born to dance. Her Arangetram tonight is representative of a lifetime of hard work, passion, and unmistakable talent.
Over the years, Anjana has shown that she is a natural when it comes to dance. She is always the first to master any new steps that Saavitri Auntie teaches with utmost elegance, which is something we really admire about her. Her experience as a musician also enables her to pick up complex rhythmic sequences with ease. And it's not just Bharatanatyam. Anjana can do any form of dance you give her, from Bollywood to TikTok dances, which always makes us wonder how she has so much energy late at night after practice. Even with this talent, Anjana always strives to do better. After class, she is often found practicing steps and poses in front of the mirror, making sure that every movement is precise and clean. Her eye for detail also gives her a knack for choreography, and she always has great suggestions that enhance our group dances. This combination of natural ability, drive, and willingness to put in 110% of effort has allowed Anjana to take on the challenge of her Arangetram tonight.
Outside of being a dancer, Anjana is one of the most upbeat people we know. She always comes to class with a smile and positive attitude, and her bright, sunny personality adds some much-needed energy to our Friday evening classes. She's one of the funniest people in our group and is always the first to make a joke or tell a lighthearted story to bring up the mood. Anjana also loves to share her passions with the rest of us. I remember that we were rehearsing a dance at her house a few years ago, and she introduced us to New Girl, the TV show, which I ended up binge watching on my own in the few weeks after. She also taught everyone how to play a few basic guitar chords, which unfortunately none of us remember or were very good at, so maybe we'll leave the guitar playing up to her. Anjana is truly the life of the group, and I don't think our dynamic would be the same without her.
Anjana, your beautiful Arangetram tonight is just a snapshot of the amount of time and dedication you put into this art form. And it's so exciting to see your efforts come to fruition.
We know that tonight is a monumental step in your career and that you will rise to the challenge with grace and confidence because that is simply who you are.
We are so incredibly proud of you and how far you've come on your dance journey, and we are excited to cheer you on tonight and in everything you accomplish next. Congratulations, and we love you!
Thank you, Nidhi and Rose. I know Anjana is very lucky to have you both as her friends. I now invite Aparna and Gatha to come and say a few words.
Hi everyone, my name is Gatha and I've been dancing with Anjana for 9 years. Throughout the years, I have watched Anjana grow into the beautiful dancer she is today. I remember when she was younger, her grace and cheerful attitude would always be presented in her dancing, which inspires others to be the same. She will always be the little sister that I'll always be proud of. This day marks her journey of hard work and growth as a dancer. I love you, Anjana, and I know you'll be able to achieve great things in the future and beyond.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Aparna Shibu, and I've been dancing with our very special Anjana for the past 5 years. Words simply cannot describe the beautiful human being she is, from her absolutely adorable smile to her persistent passion for the arts. I've not only made memories dancing with Anjana, but also got to sing with her at many events, and let me tell you, she's by far one of the most talented girls I've met. Since the day that I began dancing under our dear Saavitri auntie, Anjana has always been my idol. But my favorite part of dance class would be seeing her make TikToks and going viral on social media. Today was probably the day I've waited for since meeting Anjana, a beginning to her beautiful journey as a dancer where there are no bounds and only infinite dreams. Anjana has worked so hard for this day with the blessings of her beautiful parents, Sujit Uncle and Delcy auntie, as well as her gurus, and we as her friends could not be any more proud. Anjana, we love you so much and cannot wait to see the endeavors you will achieve. We love you.
Thank you, Aparna and Gatha. I now invite Rose and Gatha to demonstrate the next item, the Shiva tandavam. The Shiva tandavam presents the magnificence and majesty of the cosmic dance of Lord Shiva. This dance depicts Lord Shiva in his resplendent form, dancing at the Chitra Sabha, carrying the fire and the damaru in his hands. Celestial river Ganges flowing out of his matted hair locks, with goddess Parvati as his Ardhangini, Ardhanarishwara, wearing a snake around his neck. You annihilate ignorance and save the universe. We surrender to you. Shankara Sri Giri Natha Prabhu. Shiva Tandavam in Ragam Hamsa Nandi, set to Adi Talam. Angikam Bhuvana Yasya Vachikam Sarva Vangmayam Aharyam Chandra Taradi Tam Nama Satvikam Shivam.
Shankara Sri Giri Natha Prabhu. Shankara Sri Giri Natha Prabhu ke Shankara
Anjana, that was truly beautiful. I mean, I don't know how she just moves from one character to the next so effortlessly. So let's give her a big round of applause for that beautiful performance. Venkat Satyamurthy is our musician who is playing the ghatam this evening. So let's give him a round of applause. Sri Venkat started developing a profound interest in playing percussion instruments and started prodding his parents to learn mridangam or ghatam. He started learning ghatam at a very young age of 6 under the tutelage of the legendary ghatam vidwan Sri T.H. Vikkuvinayakaram. He studied at the school of Ganesha Tala Vidyalaya for 17 years until he completed his training and started playing in Carnatic concerts. Sri Venkat also trained under the late Guru Sri Subhash Chandran. Venkat Satyamurthy has played in many sabhas in Chennai, including the Triplicane Sabha and the Music Academy Mini Hall. Venkat has won several Carnatic instrumental competitions and has represented Tamil Nadu in national level competitions at a very young age. Music has always been a passion for Venkat, along with sports, and so spending hours of training and practice along with his friends for concerts was a very enjoyable experience during his initial years of training. Venkat stopped playing ghatam after college to focus on his professional career for close to 2 decades. Interestingly, started playing again after he listened to our very own Saavitri auntie concert at Flushing a few years back. Venkat's passion includes playing tennis and spending time with his kids. He is an engineer and a business management graduate by profession and is currently working as the senior vice president at the Village MD, a physician-led network providing primary care and multi-specialty medical services. Ladies and gentlemen, Sri Venkat Satyamurthy. We are very fortunate to have another well-known dancer, Srimati Rama Balachandran, amongst us. She is an exponent of the Kalakshetra School of Dance, and she imparts her knowledge through a school called the Yuvalaya School of Dance to many students. Srimati Rama Balachandran.
Namaskaram and good evening to you all. I will keep my remarks brief. I was very honored to have been asked by Saavitri auntie to say a few words on this occasion, and it is truly a very important and significant milestone for our young dancer today, Anjana Moolayil. I just wanted to start by noting that really we need a community in order to create the right environment for dance. And Saavitri auntie has always striven to build community in the most loving and professional way, and we see the results of that with every recital and every dance drama and every performance that her students stage. The students of Indian music and dance also need to feel that sense of community to thrive and grow. And as we've seen throughout this evening, Anjana has received all the support and is so fortunate to have a loving community surrounding her, as well as Saavitri auntie and Aarati Ramanand's support and disciplined and thorough teaching. I know as a dance teacher and a performer myself how challenging it is to shape young students into dancers. And I must say that Anjana is really the epitome of lasya, which is the feminine energy in dance. She epitomizes that through her grace, through her precision of movement, through her thorough understanding of the expressions that she needs to convey, and most of all, her ability to really connect with the audience. This is truly the mark of a great performer in the making. That ability to come through as an authentic person yourself, which we see in her beautiful smile, but also that ability to have a stage presence so that you draw the audience with you into the piece that you're performing. The Arangetram is the beginning of one's dance journey, and what is special about Bharatanatyam and all the other classical dance forms of India is what it teaches you about yourself as a person, your ability to memorize, to always keep growing mentally, physically, to push yourself to excel, and to be close, most of all, to our amazing Indian heritage, mythology, and history. I have seen Anjana grow so much in the art over the years, as I've known her and her family for many, many years, and I see her talents are on full display here today. My favorite item thus far, I have to say, was the Varnam, as it showed a strong grasp in Anjana of not only the mythology of the stories she told us about Krishna, but also her understanding of what it is to bring expressive qualities to this beautiful art form, in all the different moods she created, in all the different characters she played. I want to just say that Anjana reminds me very much of the mythological dancers of Indian folklore and mythology, the Apsara. The Apsara was this beautiful, evanescent dancer creature who lived in the heavens and epitomized and brought to life all of the arts of India. And she has really done that. She is also a very beautiful singer. I've heard her sing many times. I want to wish Ananya the very best for, Anjana, excuse me, her very best for her future as a dancer, as a doctor, and in everything that she continues to do with such passion, vigor, stamina, and most of all, with such beauty and talent. Thank you once again to Saavitri Auntie for inviting me to say a few words. I also want to thank the orchestra who provided such amazing support for Anjana's recital this evening. And each of them I want to thank personally. I think all of them have provided support to Saavitri Auntie and Aarati over the years. And also, by the way, yes, I am related to the Madangist, and I am related to Mrs. Usha Balachandran. Some of you may know me as his sister and her daughter, respectively. Thank you again, Anjana, and congratulations.
Rama, can you kindly come back to the stage, please? Thank you. Thank you for that speech. I now invite Anjana's maternal grandfather, Mr. Rabindranath Dhanraj, to come to the stage and say a few words.
Ceremonial masters, families and friends. So much has been said about Anjana by the past speakers. We have heard from her high school teacher, we have heard from her friends, we have heard from her aunt and mentor, Miriam. And I have so much to say about her, because I have been all the way with her from the time she was born, that I'm afraid we'll have a very late dinner. So I'll just share one story with her that I had with her when she was just a 3-year-old kid. And that story has embedded in my mind indelibly. I'll take that for many years to come. She was just nearly about 3 years old, as I recalled, and I went upstairs. And there she was, in her bare unders, lying on the sofa. Her feet was cocked up, crossed, and she was busy singing. Now, singing is one, but here was a 3-year-old, and she was singing in no less than 4 different languages. Now, I cracked up, and I said to myself that this little one is going to be something else in the years to come. And by and large, over the years, she has proven so far that I could be right. Now, we are fortunate to witness a grand display of artistry performed by her. Such charm, such grace, such guide. I have looked at her, I've seen the surreptitious glance, the perennial smile on her face, and every movement and action was done with such delicacy and precision. It just goes to show what innate capability this little one has. Apart from the fact that it calls for a lot of physical stamina and endurance. Now, Anjana has always been impressive over the years. And we, her family, have always been very happy and proud of her. But a lot of her success tonight at this her dance graduation is primarily due to one person, and that is her teacher and her guru, Mrs. Saavitri Ramanand. Now, Mrs. Ramanand had Anjana at a very tender age, and together with her daughter Aarati, by dint of hard work, determination, perseverance, and with the proficiency of what she does best, she has nurtured her and brought her up to be a fine artist in Indian classical dancing, Bharatanatyam. Now, myself and my wife Pearl would like to take this opportunity of saying thanks along with the rest of the family to Mrs. Ramanand and to congratulate her on a job well done. For Anjana, my dear, tonight is another accomplishment of your dream. But there's still a bigger one to come. That is college. I know you are well prepared for it, and you will be outstanding as usual. And so we continue to pray and ask Mother Saraswati to watch over you, to bless you, so that all your dreams and aspirations will be realized. God bless you, my dear. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Dhanraj. I now invite Leah Chaco and Haley Zachariah, who are Anjana's cousins, to come up to the stage and say a few words.
Hello everyone, my name is Leia and this is my cousin Haley and we are Anjana's older cousins. Anjana, wherever you are, you look absolutely stunning, and I hope everyone is enjoying this night as much as we are. This has been a long time coming for Anjana, and she has always been such a great dancer. It is an honor to watch her on stage looking elegant, poised, and graceful. Anjana is so talented in so many things, but there's nothing that beats her kind heart. Her technique and expression are on point, and I can see that through all the training and practice that has paid off. I'm so grateful to be able to watch you and flourish as a dancer. This is one milestone out of many for your dance journey.
Hi everyone, I'm Haley. On behalf of her cousins, we can't begin to express how proud we are to see our dear Anjana reach such a remarkable chapter in her life. Though it may seem like a bittersweet moment for her, as she can't believe that this time has come, we can all say how amazed and proud we are of her hard work that has brought her here. Anjana has always been such a lighthearted, charming individual that is so evident in the way she dances, you automatically are gazed to her presence, the same way as she was since we've been kids. Anjana, we are so proud of you and honored that we can be the ones to applaud and congratulate you for all your efforts. We love you and thank you.
Thank you, Leah and Haley. That was very sweet. I'll now take the opportunity to read the bio of Pavitra Sundar. Pavitra Sundar was on keyboard this evening. Pavitra? Pavitra Sundar has been learning both Carnatic vocal music and Bharatanatyam from Srimati Saavitri Ramanand since childhood. She has completed her Arangetram for both music and dance and gives many stage performances. Pavitra has given music and dance performances and concerts in organizations and venues such as Shrutilaya, Simana, Saraswati Awards, Utsav, Hindu Temple Society of North America, Pomona Ranganatha Temple, Staten Island Rama Temple, the Brooklyn Arts Council, the American Museum of Natural History, and Muktamba Fine Arts dance dramas. Pavitra also plays the keyboard and accompanies many dance and music performances in the tri-state area. She is part of the Muktamba Fine Arts Vadya Vrindam and has played the keyboard for recordings for dance dramas. She's a high school teacher. She's a high school physics teacher by profession. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to Pavitra Sundar. We will be getting ready for the next item. Just bear with me for a couple of seconds while I check as to where Anjana is. Thank you.
I would now like to invite Gayatri to demonstrate the next item, which is the bhajan. Kumari Gayatri Balsara, senior student of Muktambar Fine Arts, will now demonstrate the famous bhajan, Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, made immortal by Father of the Nation, Mahatma Gandhi. This dance has been choreographed in a folk dance style using dandiya or kolatam or kolkali and the doubly. O Lord Rama and Goddess Sita Devi, we seek your protection and guidance. for peace, prosperity, and friendly coexistence in this world. Please bring back the Rama Rajya. Thank you, Gayatri. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Bhajan in Bhageshwari.
Such a beautiful performance by Anjana. That was just spectacular. I'll now take the opportunity to introduce you to Srimati Aarati Ramanand, who is, apologies, I am, sorry about that. Had a little bit of a mishap here. So, Srimati Aarati Ramanand started her training in Bharatanatyam, Mohiniyattam, and Carnatic music at the age of 4 under eminent masters such as Saavitri Ramanand, the Bombay sisters C. Saroja and C. Lalita, Padma Bhushan Kamala, and Kalai Mamani K.J. Sarasa. While in New York, she's had the privilege of coming under the guidance of the renowned dancer Srimati Swati Bhise, with whom she performed at the prestigious Clark Theatre at the Lincoln Center of Performing Arts and the American Museum of Natural History during their showcase on women in history. She has also conducted workshops and performed on Bharatanatyam and Carnatic music for the Brooklyn Arts Council's Folk Arts Program, the Smithsonian Institute to represent Indian culture in New York City for the Smithsonian Folklife Festival. Aarati has performed at the prestigious United Nations General Assembly during a showcase for women on Mother-Daughter Day. She was named a United Nations role model for her dedication to her culture and heritage, and was a featured artist at the Indian Consulate in New York during their Holi Festival celebrations. Aarati is currently a principal dancer, associate instructor, and choreographer at Muktamba Fine Arts, Inc., a premier institute of Indian dance and music founded by Saavitri Ramanand. Srimati Aarati Ramanand was performing the Nattuvangam this evening, so let's give her a big round of applause. I now invite Aparna to come back to the stage and sing for us while Anjana gets ready for the next item. Aparna is getting ready for one more song. I think we all love to hear her voice, don't we? Let's encourage her, please. Thank you, Aparna. That was just beautiful. Kathy, who is been on the lighting, providing the light support, is also a student of Muktamba Fine Arts for the past 15 years. She completed her Bharatanatyam Arangetram in 2009. Kathy is also trained in various traditional folk dances of India like the Garbha, Ras, and the Rajasthani Ghumar. She has had the privilege of learning Western styles of dance like West African dance, jazz, hip-hop, contemporary and modern dance under the guidance of various choreographers in New York City. Kathy works as a nurse practitioner in urgent care in New York City and Long Island. Besides Bharatanatyam, her passions include traveling. Currently, she has traveled to 36 countries and intends to reach her world travel goal of visiting all 197 countries in her lifetime. Kathy, thank you very much for providing that beautiful light support that you have been through the entire performance. I now invite Prabha to come back to the stage and do the narration.
Thanks again, Gauri. The next item is the Pandatam in Mohiniyattam style of classical dance of Kerala. It depicts the ball game played by the elegant, graceful Mohinis, the enchantresses of Kerala. Dim taka naka taka dim taka naka tom 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 dim taka 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 dim dim taka 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 tay tay did it tay 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 did it tay 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 did it tay tay. Let us play the ball together, oh my beautiful friend, with lotus petal like eyes. Dim taka naka taka dim taka naka tom 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 dim taka 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 dim taka. Please play throw high and low like human life with ups and downs. Dim taka naka taka dim taka naka tom 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 dim taka. Thank you, Gata and Rose. The Pandatam in Mohiniyattam style, in Ragam Kamboji, set to Adi Talam, in both Chatursra and Tisra Gati. This beautiful piece is in Mohiniyattam style, as I mentioned. Mohini the enchantress, the avatar taken by Lord Mahavishnu to vanquish the cruel Bhasmasura, depicts the ball game. Mohini plays to attract the attention of Bhasmasura, who wants to burn the world with the boon he received from Lord Shiva. In Mohiniyattam, as you observe, the dancer wears a white skirt dress with gold border and gold jewelry, special coin necklace known as the Kashimala. This has been the traditional attire for Mohiniyattam dancers since its inception. Pandatam.
Anjana, that was such an adorable performance. Let's give her another round of applause for that. Our vocalist and guru, Srimati Saavitri Ramanand. Let's give her a big round of applause. Srimati Saavitri Ramanand is a well-known Carnatic classical vocalist. Srimati Saavitri was initiated into this divine art by her elder sister, Srimati Setu Mahadevan, at the tender age of 3. She has had years of training in classical music under great teachers such as the late Sri H.A.S. Mani of Bombay, music maestro Sri T.K. Govindarao, and the Bombay sisters, Srimati Sri Saroja and Srimati C. Lalita. She has performed widely in India, United Kingdom, United Arab Emirates, and the United States. Saavitri ji has also released numerous CDs of classical, devotional, and light classical music. Srimati Saavitri Ramanand has performed under reputed organizations such as Lincoln Center, the American Museum of Natural History, the Smithsonian Institution, University of Pennsylvania, and Massachusetts Institute of Technology Music Departments, and many others. Saavitri ji has become indispensable as a vocalist for dance arangetrams and other dance performances due to her skill in both music and dance. Srimati Saavitri's knowledge of Bharatanatyam, the South Indian classical dance form, and the folk dances of India found full expression in a series of extraordinary dance ballets such as Ashtalakshmi, Andal Kalyanam, Adi Parashakti, and Shiva Puranam. In January 2016, Panchali Shabdam, unique poetic story written by Mahakavi Bhartiyar, was set to tune and dance choreographed by Saavitri Ramanand and her daughter Aarati Ramanand, and was inaugurated under the auspices of New York Tamil Sangam, which received rave reviews for the musical and dance production. Recently, a historical dance ballet on Rani Velu Nachiyar, the Queen of Ramanathapuram in Tamil Nadu, who fought the British during the 19th century with women soldiers in a guerrilla warfare style, was choreographed and inaugurated a special presentation for the Pongal festival show under the auspices of New York Tamil Sangam. For the 40th year anniversary celebrations in July of 2017, Hindu Temple Society in Flushing commissioned and presented the dance ballet Ashtanayika, choreographed by Srimati Saavitri and Srimati Aarati. The New York Tamil Sangam has honored her for service to music and for the community with the title Isaivani. The Kannada organization, Basava International New York, has conferred on her their prestigious title Gana Vidya Visharade, which when translated literally means foremost exponent of Indian classical music. She was also honored for her distinguished leadership in raising the social and economic status of women as a performing artist and teacher by Pragati Inc., a women's organization. She won the prestigious Best Vocalist Award at the reputed Indian Fine Arts Society in India for her performance in the 1999-2000 Music Festival conducted in Madras, India. In 2011, the India Center inducted Saavitri ji into their Hall of Fame for her dedication as a teacher of Indian classical fine arts. Recently, World Ayyappa Seva Trust honored her for her service to art and culture. Srimati Saavitri founded Muktamba Fine Arts Inc. and has been teaching music and dance in New York for over 2 decades. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to Guru Srimati Saavitri Ramanand. I now request our esteemed members of our orchestra to play a musical interlude for us.
huge round of applause for our esteemed orchestra tonight. Thank you so much. The Tillana, which is the concluding piece of any Bharatanatyam repertoire, it involves intricate footwork and poses. Today's Tillana is in praise of goddess Karpagambika. Dittei, 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 dittei. Today's Tillana in praise of goddess Karpagambika, who did penance to attain her Lord Shiva in the form of a peacock or Mail, hence the name Mylapore for this area where the temple is situated in Tamil Nadu. O Lord, we surrender to you. Thank you, Gata. This will be followed by the Mangalam, which is the auspicious ending. I would like to take this opportunity to thank our demonstrators for tonight, Gata, Rose, Neetu, and Gayatri.
நல்வாக்கு தந்தவளே நாதரூபமானவளே என்ற நாவில் நல்வாக்கு தந்தவளே ஜோதிமயமான சுடரொளியே திருமயிலையில் வாழ்க பகவனியே ஜோதிமயமான சுடரொளியே திருமயிலையில் வாழ்க பகவனியே நாதரூபமானவளே எந்த நாவில் நல்வாக்கு தந்தவளே ஜோதிமயமான சுடரொளியே திருமயிலையில் வாழ்க பகவனியே நாதிருவோம் நாதிருவோம் நாதிருவே नमस्तेस्तु महामाये श्रीपीठे सुरपूजिते शङ्खचक्र गदाहस्ते महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते नमस्ते गरुडारूढे कोलासुर भयङ्करी सर्वपाप हरे देवी महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते सर्वज्ञे सर्ववरदे सर्वदुष्ट भयङ्करी सर्वदुष्ट हरे देवी महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते सिद्धिबुद्धि प्रदे देवी मुक्तिमूर्ति सदा देवी महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते आद्यन्तरहिते देवी आद्यशक्ति महेश्वरी योगजे योगसम्भूते महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते महारौद्रे महाशक्ति महोदरी महापाप हरे देवी महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते पद्मासनस्थिते देवी परब्रह्मस्वरूपिणी परमेशि जगन्माता महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते प्राप्नोति राज्यं प्राप्नोति सर्वदा एककाले पठे नित्यं महापापविनाशनं द्विकालं यः पठे नित्यं धनधान्यप्रवर्धितः त्रिकालं यः पठे नित्यं आसक्तिविनाशनं महालक्ष्मीर्भवेन्नित्यं प्रसन्ना वरदा शुभा त्रिकालं यः पठे नित्यं आसक्तिविनाशनं महालक्ष्मीर्भवेन्नित्यं प्रसन्ना वरदा शुभा प्रसन्ना वरदा शुभा प्रसन्ना वरदा शुभा
Splendid performance. Another round of applause for the star of this evening, Kumari Anjana Moolayil. And of course, the esteemed orchestra here and our gurus, Srimati Saavitri Ramanand and Srimati Aarati Ramanand. We'll be just felicitating the artists for tonight. If Anjana could please come over to the stage.
Anjana, please come. All the girls, please come. The demo girls.
All the demonstrators for tonight.
Come and stand here. The parents, please. Sujit and Delsi, stand facing that side. Anjana, face that side. Face the God. Come closer. All of you come here. Make a line. Make a line. Not necessary. Vanda. Chair Vanda.
We do not need the chairs. We're good. Thank you. Delsi? Oh.
Kathy, please come. Divya. Nidhi. Aparna. Gauri and Prabha too, please.
Yeah, yeah.
Please do come. If anybody can sit like Prabha auntie, it will be great. Except the parents. I know it will be difficult for them to sit. Divya is there? Divya? Not that Divya, I'm talking about Divya James. Divya James is there? You can take a photo like this? Yes, thank you. Yeah. I'll give you a paper.
Get the musician first. Can you do it like this?
Why did she go?
Can we go and stand there?
Come on, wait, take a photo.
Hi, everybody. Hello. I can't believe this is over, thank God. After so many practices and so much sweating, there are so many important people I want to thank, so bear with me. It's 3 pages. First and foremost, I want to thank God. Without Him, none of this would have been remotely possible. Thank you so much, God, for giving me the strength and determination to complete my Arangetram. I'd like to thank Achin for being with us and praying and starting us off with a wonderful prayer. Thanks to you, this day went so smoothly and was so blessed. Next, I of course want to thank my parents, Mommy and Papa, for making all this happen and believing in me and my potential every single day. I love you so much, and I hope I have made you proud. I'd like to thank my grandparents, Grandma, Grandpa, Amachi and Apacha, for your endless love and support. I love you guys so much. Thank you, Mon Uncle and Oman Amachi, for coming and supporting me since the day I was born. You guys are so special to me. I'd also like to thank Shama Chechi, Sujit Uncle, Teddy, Lily, Flora, Reshma Chechi, and Craig Chachin. I love you guys so much, and I couldn't have asked for a better family who loves me as much as you all do. I want to thank my Aunt Purimami for being the older sister I never had. There isn't a day that goes by where I don't long to be half the person you are. I'd also like to thank my aunt, Kumama, for always giving the best advice and loving me unconditionally. I'd like to thank my uncle, Kupapa, for everything you've done for me over the years and putting together the amazing slideshow. I couldn't have asked for a better uncle, and I love you. Thank you so much, Anjali and Rohit. You guys are so special to me, and I love you like siblings. I want to thank Herschel and Maria for the amazing speeches and always being the most supportive friends. I'd also like to thank all my friends that came today: Dhruv, Om, David, Nick, Alana, Syed, Sadat, Arko, Olivia, Angelina, and Jocelyn. Thank you so much for coming. You guys are amazing friends and people. I want to especially thank my teachers, Ms. Renter for being here in spirit, and Ms. Fagioni for being here, and it meant the world to me that she made that wonderful speech, so thank you, Ms. Fagioni. You're all an inspiration to me. Thank you to Gatha and Rose for all your help and support backstage, and also thank you to Nidhi and Aparna for all your help backstage and during practices, and for everything you did today. I want to thank my best friend in the entire world, whom I grew up with in dance class, Gayatri. Words cannot express what you mean to me. Thank you for being my sister, my favorite dance partner, and one of the most important people in my life. I love you to pieces. I want to thank my orchestra, Murali Uncle, Pavitra Chechi, Venkat Uncle, Vishweshwar Chachan, and Sweta Chechi. Thank you so much for all your help, and you're all like family to me. This couldn't have been done without you. A special thank you to Dr. Sundar Uncle and Sujata Auntie for starting the program with the puja. Thanks to you, my Arangetram went so smoothly. I'd like to thank Aarati Chechi, RK Uncle, Adi and Akash for being here and helping. I have the privilege to say I grew up with you guys, and I can't thank you enough for your support. Thank you to every single auntie and uncle who helped backstage in getting me ready for each performance. I cannot express my gratitude. Thank you so much, Kathy Chechi, for the amazing lighting and for constantly helping me during rehearsals so I looked my very best today. I want to thank Prabha Auntie and Gauri Auntie for being my awesome MCs tonight. Thank you, Anup Uncle and Divin Chachan for the sound engineering, and Divin Chachan especially for creating the amazing brochure. Thank you so much, G Uncle, for the videography today and the amazing photographs you took during the photo shoot. Thank you so much to Parvati Auntie for removing the drishti and evil eye during the show. Next, I'd like to thank you all, my wonderful audience, for attending and being here on my special day and celebrating this great accomplishment. I want to thank my special guest, Ms. Bina Menon. Thank you so much, Bina Auntie, and it is such an honor. I also want to thank all the other dance teachers that came today. Thank you so much for attending. It meant so much to me. I want to thank Ramanand Uncle for always tolerating me as the last person to leave dance every night. That won't happen anymore. I will definitely miss you the most. And last but never least, I want to thank my guru Saavitri Auntie for teaching me everything I know. You've watched me grow up and you're like a grandparent to me. I love you so much, Auntie, and I can never thank you enough for your wisdom and support. Thank you so much, everyone, and I hope you enjoyed the show.
It gives me great pleasure now to invite our Guru, Srimati Saavitri Ramanand and Srimati Aarati Ramanand.
Gurubhyo Namaha. Namaskaram to all. Let me thank the God Almighty, my gurus, my family and sisters, who have been a backbone to me, who have taught me so much. And whatever I am today, it is all due to these people's blessings and their care and love and affection. Before I thank the people involved in this Arangetram, including my favorite artists who have been with me for past so many years, I'd like to thank Anjana and confer upon her the title Natya Bhushanam by reading this proclamation which Aarati will read.
Muktambar Fine Arts, New York, confers the diploma of Natya Bhushanam to Isabelle Zachariah, also known as Anjana Moolayil, on the day of her Bharatanatyam Arangetram, September 17th, 2023, at Madison Theater, Molloy College, New York, Guru Saavitri Ramanand and Aarati Ramanand.
This Arangetram is kind of an emotional journey to me because the Moolayil family is kind of an extended family to me. And Anjana is just like my own granddaughter. So when you do it to your own, it is something, sometimes you do overstep, overload the child. That's what I have done today. I have made her do so many items today and so many varieties of dances. But this is not enough according to me, because Anjana is capable of doing more than this. Such a great, wonderful artist she is, and a beautiful child, and a very disciplined student. I'm extremely proud of her. Before I go further, I would request Murali Balchandran to kindly come on the stage so that Srimati Delsi Moolayil could honor him. I wish Sujit also can come on the stage, please, along with Delsi. It will be nice to have the husband and wife team. Thank you. I would now request Sweta Narasimhan to kindly come on the stage. A great artist, a great human being, and a wonderful girl. I'm so proud and so happy that she could be our team. I now request Vishwesh, our Krishna of the team, to come on the stage. I took this particular Varnam on Krishna basically because I knew Vishwesh could be there to support us. Thank you, Vishwesh. Thank you so much. I would now request Sri Venkat, a new entrant to our team, but a very, very supportive artist and a great human being. We are really, really happy and blessed to have him in our team. Thank you, Venkat. Thank you so much. Last but not the least, our very own Pavitra. As I said before, Pavitra is part of the family. She has been my student for so long and has been part of our Vadya Vrinda and all our dance ballets. You name it, we have not done anything without Pavitra. Thank you, Pavitra. Thank you so much. At this juncture, I would like to thank my dear Dr. Prabha Krishnan, the wonderful narrator and a great student of mine. We have not done any shows without her so far. Dr. Prabha Krishnan, please. Illi ange poyecha. Okay. Srimati Gauri Veerbotla had to leave early, but I would like to really thank her to being here and supporting us with her great MC and conducting the program so beautifully. I now would like to thank Dr. Sundar and Srimati Sujata, who did the puja to us, and without their divine beginning, this program wouldn't have happened so well. And I thank them with my whole heart. Please, Dr. Sundar and Sujata, come over. At this juncture, I would like to call out to all my wonderful moms of Muktambar Fine Arts, the backstage helpers, the backbone of this whole show. Bhavana, please come on the stage. Visa, Vanaja, Jyoti, Parvati Mami, Hema, Nisha, please come over to the stage, please. Visa is, I think Visa left, correct? And Jyoti also left? Yeah. All those costume changes you saw, credit goes to these two people. And all those beautiful decorations for the puja, Bhavana and Visa. And Parvati Mami is like my elder sister. I always request her to remove the drishti, the kannuru. As we do back in India, we do it actually. So Mami's blessing is always there, and without her blessing, nothing would happen properly. I would like to invite all my students now, Rose, Gata, Neetu, Gayatri, Aparna, Khyati, Nidhi, Divya Sharma. I would like to thank them all for their support. The wonderful lighting you saw is because of Kathy. Is another student of mine. I've been a proud teacher for all these students. Most of them have done their Arangetram. But I'm really thankful to them. Thank you, girls. Thank you so much. Yeah. We request your service again and again for our future performances. Thank you. I should thank Thankam and Aniyan, the grandfather and grandmother of Anjana, and the maternal grandparents, the Delsey's parents, Sujit, Dulcie, Ranjit, Selena, and Mr. Moolayil from Trivandrum, the uncle. And the chief guests we had today, Senator Kevin Thomas, the Town Clerk Ragini Srivatsa, Biju Chakoji, the Caroline Pagoni, and Anjana's friends, Herschel and Maria, Srimati Usha Balachandran, Srimati Rama Balachandran, Dr. Suhasini and Srinath Ji, Manju and Jojo Thomas, another family of Muktambar Fine Arts, and the Madison Theatre technical staff, and Divine, Lijo, Anup, G of Sarigama. G, take a bow. And my nephew K.S. Vijay Kumar back in Chennai, who has coordinated the whole thing, the costumes you saw, the jewelry you saw, most of them are done in Chennai, and he supervised the whole thing and made sure that it's shipped here properly. Last but not the least, my own daughter Aarati. In spite of her busy schedule, in spite of living in North Carolina, she has always found time to come over and be part of all the Muktambar functions. I'm really, really thankful to her. And in the process, I should thank my son-in-law, Ramakrishnan, and my two grandsons, Aditya and Akash, who are away from their mother for nearly 10 days now. Thank you so much, Aarati. I'll be failing in my duty if I don't thank my better half, Ramanand Rao. His support has been really magnificent. Whatever I am today, because of his support. Unless he had supported me, I wouldn't have been able to do any of this. So, and I thank my mother-in-law, who has always told him to support me. That's what it is. My mother-in-law really loved me so much. And thank you so much. And last but not the least, my dear Anjana. I thank her for her dedication, for her discipline, her devotion, the 3 Ds I call always. Dedication, discipline, and devotion. For this divine art form, always available to practice, very sincere, she really loves this art so much that I'm really proud that I could be her teacher. Thank you so much, Anjana, for being there. Thank you. And thank you all the wonderful audience here for being there patiently watching all these things. We'll soon meet again for another program. Thank you so much.
We have one more thank you. Yeah. One more thank you.
For whom?
Special surprise.
Somebody.
Come on, go.
So I told Sujit he should say this thank you, but he said, no, I think I'm going to start crying. So from the bottom of our hearts, we'd like to thank Saavitri Auntie. Auntie, the moment that Anjana came to you and took her first pledge to start Bharatanatyam, she was 3 years old. And from that moment, I knew she was yours. So I just wanted to thank you for grooming her and bringing her to this point in her life where she's been able to accomplish this milestone. Without you, this wouldn't have been possible. And you've always been so supportive of both Sujit and I and of our entire family. And we know we can always count on you. So we wanted to acknowledge you for all the hard work you've put in and the dedication. And you've made Anjana the person she is today because of all these years that you've imbibed in her. So we wanted to just say thank you so much.
I'm sure you agree with me. You had a very good evening. So thank you for being a great audience. Enjoy the rest of the evening and have a good night. Safe travels.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. There's actually dinner. They've been waiting forever, so please enjoy the dinner. And also there's gift bags over there, so please make sure you all take one at least. Thank you so much.